Alright, good morning. Right, last spell again. I was thinking about this, and I decided to actually take the 25% more damage in exchange for the mercenary one. And instead, I thought I'm gonna just take the skill range for anything that is ranged to magic weapons. Because with just 1 point left, not too much to be done. But as I mentioned, this time I'm gonna try not focusing on the wall and instead bringing a bunch of defenses along, like mainly ballista probably. I mean, the options are ballista and catapult, so you're Covenant Blood. We haven't even fucking started yet. So to start with, gold mine, gold mine, gold mine, up the gold mine. That's what I want to start with, and then build some defenses, which is gonna be ballista for now. I'm gonna leave a space for walls. That much is clear, because at some point I'm probably gonna grab some walls, but for now, just focusing on ballista. This is exactly in the middle of you two, huh? Right, that's a good number of ballista. 2 here. That's also fine. And then I can just go ahead and start with a single piece of wall. Right, we have a bunch of ballista down here, so I think this is probably the smaller issue. We have a wand, a short bow, right, and a spear. So spear goes down here. Short bow, actually, how much accuracy do you have? 540, okay. That's fun. And then we'll see how it goes with ballista instead of walls. Because while the walls have been helping, it always kind of felt like there was not enough wall. And then one, because you can't do anything else. You have 7 action points, so you need to do this twice. And then have 3 remaining for that. Okay. On this side, we can use a spear. And no more. Give yourself, that's armor? Armor. I still would love to have a melee man with berserker preferably. Since that is probably some of the highest damage I can get. Just in general. Two, 3, 4. And then he is gonna need a mana well soon. Oh yeah, that's fine. Alright, the ballistas do help. The damage is not as high as I would love, but I can upgrade them still. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The dodger dodged, of course. He's already nearly out of mana, which ain't great. That is going great over there. And then we just continue stabbing people. You do not reach the ballista. I do have both ballista upgrades. Once for the increased... this... Nope, you grab armor instead and move over here. Once for the increased damage and then for the secondary effect, which for the ballista is that they pierce their target. And hit... Why is there a bulky already? What the fuck? That ain't great. Right, did not kill. How much movement do you have? 3, 1, 2... Wait, 3 to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you should be out of range. But that's probably some of it that we need to focus down. And yeah, the piercing should come in handy, especially with larger groups later. Right. You can't move that close. So just shoot as much damage on him as you can, and also slow him down. And you can... No, kill this guy. You do the same. Actually, I just hit him a lot. God damn it. And then these all shoot die to ballista. Is this everything? Yes. Okay, so you just punch. That's good. And I think I want to hit him 3 times. Wonderful. Nobody has taken any damage yet, so... No. Without any damage taken... The heal pot's not that great. You can now give him action points. So he can... use an AoE. Probably here. And get some armor, and you can continue shooting that bulky, who... What is your wound thing? Move points decreased. Okay. They come in, they get shot by ballista, that's not bad. Right, I think you may now start leaving for the lower area. To help down here. Nothing in range, unfortunately. And then you shoot the things that are probably not gonna die by ballista or just eat hits unnecessarily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. On your side, we can here 1, 2, 3. And thrust. And then we can still punch someone. Wonderful. Yeah, it's completely fine. Now, there are a bunch of people in my city that I do not want here. So... Right, all of these down. Hit here, hit here, hit here. Wonderful. Stab them. And I think thrust may actually maybe kill. With enough momentum, yes. Following that, punch. You can still... Not enough movement. However, I think I can maybe move you down here so you can get movement and shoot. Perfect. Okay, fine. Nothing in range, but the dodges aren't really a danger for the Ballistae. Or aren't really a danger because of the Ballistae, since the Ballistae ignore dodge. So that's great. The little piece of wall actually took damage. Incredible. Shoot here, shoot here. How much range do you have? So you need to go there. Action point and action point. For a hit here. I don't know if the Ballistae kills you, but you may kill the Ballistae. So move here, hit him twice. Of course, immediate crit. Ballistae actually killed the bulky. The bulkies have blocks, so I kind of expect him to just tank that. No panic. That's a bunch of bones. Okay, let's see what you can level into. We do have a Berserk with the spiky counter. You do not have to heal. On the other hand, you do have to heal. You have Berserk and the heal. So I'm thinking, what are yours? Accuracy, resistance, less armor. XP gain, 15% poison damage, but you don't have anything with poison on you. Wonderful. You do have the crit, you do have the Berserk, and you do have inertia. On the other hand, you can't heal out there, which ain't great. Except maybe with the Toxic Leech, which is not as good, I think. I do not want the bouncing, because of the stupid Void Spheres. You also have the crit thing, but you don't have that great... Actually, a Surgical Strike or the Exploit Weakness, which is both fun. You're the only one with crit for the Mana Collector, so I'm gonna have you be at range with spells. Probably with the Initiator for a stick. The Human Ballista can help. Proximity Shot is only for range damage, so that's a no. Harvester. Yeah, I'm gonna grab you that immediately. Now, since you're back, you probably won't need the defensive stuff. I'm gonna grab you this for XP. And the critical runes. Right, so you will be Magic Man, or Magic Lady. Crit. Few move points don't hurt, but crit. And you still need resistance reduction and accuracy maybe, which would not be bad with this. You don't have the Night Owl. Fortress Master could help. or the Hex for negative alterations. Now, I don't want you to be attacked. The Berserk kind of only works if you go for full tank with somebody, I think. Skill range, that's perfect. Do you have versatility? No. But Lone Wolf, which would scale maybe okay with this. Right, if you don't have versatility, I think it doesn't really matter what damage type I go with, but I should probably focus on one of them. And then I think you are going to be magic, because those tend to have better... Those tend to have better spells. Or better mana usage. Daily mana regen... critical power. And then I can give you like a... not the book, a stick for the multi-hit, and secondarily maybe an exploit, the exploit orb. Or in fact the book to put the debuffs in. Right, what do you have? Opportunism and isolation, but less base damage. Move points and magic damage. You do not have the crit. You do have relentless and momentum. Inertia. So that may be good. I think I'll leave you just in front as an attacker. Then Toxic Leech with a little bit of heal, the contagion not necessary. You also do not have the Night Owl, which also ain't great. Bit more opportunism. Opportunism is on the hammer. On the druid stick, on the gun. Those are on both hammers actually. Wait, this is 6, 7, 8, 9. Then I can't skip the contagion. 10, 11. I only get 10. The hex together with the poison. I don't think that's gonna be necessary. Actually, I don't think I want to poison at all if I get you out there to tank. Right, so I'm gonna give you the fatality and the spiky counter. The nimbleness, not for the dodge, but the move points. Or I just give you the additional damage, since your damage will probably come from the block and the berserk, so just stacking that. And then you just need a lot of, a little bit of accuracy, but a lot of block. And resistant. Action points I'll also take. Right, so he needs... I wonder, does the opportunism trigger? Multiply apply to damage that to targets with negative alteration. This should trigger on that. On the spiky counter. So the poisonous to apply at the end of my turn and then increase the damage taken from... That could work, maybe. Poison damage, but I don't want to specifically go for poison damage because it's just to apply the opportunism. What do you have? 6% range damage, 15% poison damage, 2 bag slots. You have the proximity shot, you do have this, you have the blink. Who else has the blink? You have the blink. The blink kind of always necessary, I feel. If you can get it. Now you have additional range damage, 6%, less move points, poison damage, bag slots, right. The mana growth wouldn't be too bad, because that increases your damage a lot. Debuff, do you have contagion? No. Human Ballistae. Both XP gains, maybe? That's already 5, I don't think that's worth it. Right, first of all, the mana growth. This I don't think I'll take because preferably I'd have maximum at the end anyway. So accuracy. You need accuracy and resistance reduction for the additional opportunism and... Oh, you don't have that. Right, you want resistance reduction anyway. Propagation bounces is a no, momentum is a no. A little bit XP gain, sure. Then crit power might also not hurt, even though I don't think you go for crit. Just takes damage. Take that. Night reward. Would like something with block or a big stick. This is a one-handed, right? You don't have block. Sure, take me the big stick. Build new structures. First of all, manual and manual. Build some defenses. First of all, repair said defenses. And then I want houses. But I also still want these scavengers camps. Then get me houses. Temple is gonna go there, so house and house so that it looks nice. House here, house there. That gives me 4 workers to salvage this and this. Upgrade me a gold mine for more money. Right, so this is +5 block, that wouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna put that to later. A bigger bow would be nice. Offhand, block shield, put that to later. Move points, 22 armor, 7% resistance, block and crit damage. And just... But you don't give additional blocks, just plus 40% damage. Reroll me that. That would be a nice orb. Power stuff. I think I'll take the orb. That's a one-handed hammer with +9 block. That's a good weapon to start with. A crossbow with +1 skill range I think I'll take. The multi-shots would also be nice, so let me see what I get here. Armor, physical and range damage, daily damage, daily mana reach and crit power damage, stun chains. Don't think that's too great. Poison damage, no. Armor, physical damage with +23% dodge. Right, I'm gonna take those boots. And then I'm gonna take this armor because I do want the block. And I now do have a weapon, namely the hammer. I want this short bow. Actually, I want the shield. Because making sure that my main guy, my melee boy, survives is important. Build some defenses. Which is again gonna be ballistae here, 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 and then... Right? You are going to be here, here, here. That's all I can afford. Actually, this one is misplaced. Should be there. And then one more here. I'm gonna destroy it tomorrow. Okay, equipment. You get the crossbow. Actually, take that as first weapon. Then you get the orb and also take the better stick. This gets sold. You get the hammer first weapon with a shield, spear as secondary. There's accuracy, isolation, experience gain, and armor versus resistance. I think the resistance is actually better than the armor. Health, less accuracy, just dodge and armor. I'm gonna give you this. You get the... Yeah. Losing the armor is annoying, but I do prefer the block. And this all gets sold. Buildings with free actions. Give mana to him. And then also give mana to him. And then we have 3 sides. I think you may be fine here. You go here, and then you deal with this side. This is the biggest side. Thankfully, it also has a lot of ballistae. And then I'm gonna need a seer soon. You have 23 block and 54 armor. That should allow you to just chill early on. But I don't know yet what enemies are coming in. It's crawler, it's runners. Here, activate the turbo. Wonderful. And then give yourself... I don't want to give you dodge, so instead move here and punch him. You deal down here. Do you have additional range from anything? Right, so hit here, hit here. And then use the isolation. And apparently a good helping of crits. And you have 2 areas that you kind of need to defend. Shortbow has less range than the crossbow. Should try to remember that. There is a mage. What the fuck? These high tier enemies just showing up in the first night. The first and the second night, excuse me. I generally don't expect wizards and the bulkies to show up until like night 8. Oh well, in this case probably night 4. Right. Need to take care of these fellas. Alright. Now the ballistas are actually gonna help with the runners quite well. Since the runners rely on the dodge and they can't really do that against the ballistae. So I think I can actually just leave the ballistae alone. The runners alone. Punch. On this, we can just use an explosion here. And the same may actually be true for the dodgers. That just disintegrate all the time. Okay. Ah, laser. I'm pretty sure that that one wizard was probably the only like high tier unit coming in today. Because they would be kind of fucked up if not. Actually, the Berserk could work with a ranged weapon with the proximity shot. But I don't know if it's worth it. Putting that much work in what is basically just like a better dagger. Or like a dagger with a tiny tiny bit of range. Hit. Gonna hit you. Gonna hit you. And then just 1, 2, 3. Wonderful. Right, I can ignore the runner. But I can probably ignore that blocker as well. Actually, I can just execute him. How much can I... 19 health. Well... Right, ignore the dodger, ignore the runner. Ignore that blocker, he's basically dead already. And then... multi-hit, or do I just laser? I think I just laser. I love that laser. If it weren't so expensive. And kind of awkward to aim. Right, runners are gonna come in and then they're gonna get blasted by the ballista, that's fine. I wonder whether the ballista increase in damage over time, I don't think they do. Like you deal 150 to 175, that does seem kind of a number that's just there. I'll kill this archer, actually do it like that. Wonderful, then... isolation there, isolation here. How many archers? 175 and 134. I kind of would expect them to survive more than the normal guys, but apparently not. Maybe they're just unlucky to crits. Now these three are completely fine, I think, to just let them stay there. Because they will run in, they will get blasted, that's fine. Bonk. Hammer on archer head. All fine. 51 more enemies. Mostly done. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Actually, these two are just gonna die to ballista. You can move on. Then hit him. I don't think... oh, I can't use a laser. Well. Hit here. You will move in and get slapped by a ballista, that's fine. Kill the archer, kill the other archer if you could. You can. And you should be fine. Yep, exactly as expected. Over here, yeah, they're done. Yeah, I do like the ballistas, but Elder Lake really showed that they do have some restrictions, especially when high resistance enemies are coming to play. Because these high resistance enemies in Elder Lake, they just did not care for the ballistas at all. That's also 1, 2, 3, 4 corpses over here that I should get resources from, thanks to my Omen of the Vulture. Yep. And panic level 0, which is a lot better than usual here. Right. Waves from all sides. problem with the ballista is of course that they take away space. So you... I'm gonna give the poisonous again for the opportunism on the spiky counter. And now you're gonna need a sword. Increase your damage? I would rather see more action points, sure. I would honestly rather see blocks. Momentum. In preparation for the sword. More momentum. But probably have just 2 swords, because why not? Right, take the defensive training. What do I take here? Shorter weapons for more damage, accuracy and reliability. Not quite sure how shorter weapons would help with that, but sure. And then the accuracy and reliability here is just, again, Lone Wolf, if no in range of 5 or in range of 10. Sure. Well, maybe actually not. Every 7 mana spent restore 1 action point. Probably not gonna happen, not gonna be that all that useful. Right, take the shorter weapons. Take another trinket, I guess. Grab some crits. It's just a damage increase. And then... a few move points don't hurt. You have 37% accuracy, that's fine. Isolation is also just a bit more damage in the right circumstances. And then mana you didn't really use any. So... range damage. Your perks. You are gonna take the Initiator for the stick and the Lone Wolf for more damage. Then... more crit. Already basically at maximum critage. Nothing I would really wanted there, but sure. Opportunism is probably not gonna happen all that much. Isolation may. I'm gonna take it just in case it does happen. I do have something to use, apply poison, so... and then just daily mana regen because we need it. Right. Where's the corpse located? Right. You being that far out generally also means that the corpses are a bit farther out. Okay, we only have 1 corpse. Scavenge that. Then what do we get? Druid stick? No. Nope, nothing with propagation. 1 action point, less dodge. Yep. This is plus 60 armor, crit and crit power, a little bit of block. Nope. This is just in generally worse. Take the cattle helm. Then you can take the cattle helm for block. And you can take this thing because it's just physical damage, it's another action point. You lose a little bit of resistance, but that's fine. 8% is actually quite a lot. Buildings. First of all, build me a temple. Build me a shop. I don't think I have all that much space here. Can they actually jump over these? I know they can't jump over the bigger wall. Shop. The shop is gonna go here. So I can sell stuff. The inn I need. It's gonna go there. And I want to immediately buy a hero. Opportunism damage, resistance, no body armor. Propagation bounces is a no. Opportunism. Alright, reroll that. Stun chance, block, back slot, and health. You know, that's fine, that's good enough. Let's Good enough. You do have a pistol, you do have 5 levels. What do you get? You do not get the spiky counter. You do get the field study. You have momentum. You also don't get the boom. Right. So you may want to be opportunistic. This is just more damage. So we take that. You can just use the contamination to put a debuff on things. But you may want other debuffs as well to go along with that. And then you don't need the bully because you don't really need to crit. Stun chance. What can stun? The longbow can stun. And I think that's it for the ranged weapons. I don't think the magic hammer can stun, but that's it. And I don't want you in melee. And the melee weapons will even fall out. So the stun chance, if I get you a longbow, that could work. These. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is actually, this could be nice. And this, and then just make you a to hit the bulkies, I guess. For which, if I make you, if I do make you to specifically kill the bulkies, I'd want the gun could put debuffs on things. The crossbow, the short bow also actually does apply debuffs. Specifically slowing, which is also kind of a good debuff. Then this, the sadist, and don't need the bully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't have 4 here, unfortunately. The mana harvest. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Contagion, sadist. Need one more. Then the human ballista will join later. Sure, take that. Human ballista, and I need one more on this. Which I think is gonna be the field study. And then last, you get the Fortress Master for the ballista around you. Catapults, ballistic traps. I like how there are 3 dots to signify there could be more, but I haven't really found any. Right, and then move points that don't hurt. You're gonna need accuracy, but crit also doesn't hurt. Sure, more move points. Right, accuracy 10%. I'll take that. A critical more crit. I don't think currently is the necessary part. Okay. Bit of mana, not the preferred solution. What magic weapons do we have for range? We do have the stick, the wand, which doesn't have debuffs. The orb, which does have debuffs, poison. We have the book, which has a really good debuff. And we have the druid stick, which basically is just debuffs. So I think I want the druid stick. I'm not gonna use the bees, but the slow could be good. Stun chance I don't think is that relevant, except maybe with a longbow that could work. And that should also help if I get a large target isolated. And then opportunism. Okay, shop, buy some new gear. I would like a ranged weapon. I could take this gun. Then everybody else has already 2 weapons, that's fine. I don't see a sword, unfortunately. And you only have the Relentless until now, not yet the Inertia. Which doesn't technically need a momentum weapon. Right. I hate that I misclicked there. Not a mounted ballista yet. Ballista here. Ballista here. Then on this side we're gonna have one here. Destroy this. So we can get another ballista here. This is gonna be a ballista spot. Basically whenever there would be a wall. I just realized I don't think this part is Haven. Right, these barricades are in the Haven. God damn it. So you can go there. You can go here actually. And this one is wrong, but that's fine for now. For now, fill out the 4 spots on each side first. This one is done, this one is done. This is also Haven. Get rid of all the barricades. I hate these fucking barricades. Okay, I think I have uncovered all of the outer Haven part yet. Okay. Then you go here. That is actually quite a nice symmetry. I'll look at it. This one I'm gonna delete for that. And this one, I think this one is correct. This one needs to go. Where is the biggest waves? On these 2 sides. Now, you are the weaker one. You go here. You are one of my stronger boys. You go there. You are strong, so you go here. You go here. Then, I'm gonna upgrade this ballista. Range damage is inaccurate, increasing until it's touched further away, which doesn't really matter because they are undodgeable. And this season operator fight twice per turn, assuming targets are available, which I definitely do want. Build new structures, can't afford any. Right. Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this. Then you with a gun, you get another gun. Wonderful. Actually, yeah, you get a gun because that has a bigger AoE. Debuff. Assign them to buildings. I can lower this, lower it again, so I can get 80 out of that. That is not enough to build a seer. So, I think it's not enough to build a seer. Nope, the seer cost 140. Holy shit, that's expensive. $16 gold, 30 materials. If I just leave them be, I get 7 gold and 13 materials. So I'm gonna salvage one. Then upgrade the Nox gold mine, upgrade a scavenger's camp for more materials. And then everybody, I think, is ready. Buildings with 3 actions. You get mana. You get more mana. And I think that's it. Tomorrow I'll build a seer. To start pushing back the mist. Oh yeah, you're here. Completely forgot about you. Okay, the ballistas just start immediately start blasting. Love that. Do you have range on these guys? Not really. Well, a little bit. This also doesn't have more range. Ah, there's a rock in the way. Right. Give action point and give action point. And then also give you dodge so I don't get annoyed. There's an additional group over there, so hit and hit again. You go for the corner over here. You can shoot. You can't shoot him, but you can shoot him. No line of sight. Right, so just stand here. They need to come to us anyway. There are no enemies anywhere near you, so you just go here. You can in fact hurt my ballista, which I do not like. But I think they always prefer to fuck with people. Gotta love those ballista. Shoot here. Does this require vision? Or does this have vision? It doesn't. Doesn't have vision, doesn't have vision. Right, you cannot jump over ballistae. Which is something I need to keep in mind for later. Gun and gun. And then... And I don't know, you just stay there. Doesn't appear that anything is coming from... well. One or two which... ballista. I'd be more scared of those few from up there, if not ballista. Give action point, give action point. That completely invalidates the debuff Miss Boss applied. And also increases his damage. We do have a Ripper here. We had a Ripper here. Didn't expect him to die that fast. You are going to die to the ballista, I'm pretty sure. Like, you move in here, you get hit by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ballistae, which all deal 115 damage unblockable, so no fear. No fear there. Hit. Hit. Giving yourself dodge doesn't really help. This man has too many action points. Ah, the orbs are here. Now, I don't know whether the ballistae shoot at the orbs, but I know they can't deal damage to the orbs. God damn it, I love this. Especially since, because of the ballista defend themselves, they don't really take damage. You can charge to execute, which I'll just keep people outside your range. And that should make it impossible for you to actually do it. Okay, you get poisoned. Here, here. She does have an attack with vision, but I don't think I want to use that yet. You, on the other hand, can just gun people down. That's fine. Ah, not enough range. Perfect. Hate those orbs. She is charged for an execute. And this time I need to keep in mind, her red orbs actually chase people. No, that's only a factor later. Shouldn't really be a thing yet. You are going to die to the ballista. This stupid fucking rock. You still have the debuff on you, huh? Yeah. This has what range? To about there. So if you move here, that should be fine. Yes. There are boomers, which I think I need to get rid of. I don't see any other enemies here. Like, you will run in, you will die. The orbs are fine. In which case, you just, like, chill here. You have been poisoned, you did not attack. Slop, slop, and slop. I don't see any boomers here, but I wouldn't want to risk it. And that's fine. Yes, that's fine. More orbs. Right, you can do that still. So let's they go. As soon as I give all of them the double hit, that should be wonderful to behold. Don't see any boomers down here yet. Need to be careful here with the orbs. Don't see any boomers. The only boomers I see are down here, which... I'm just gonna take care of like this. Then move here. Obliterate this dude. And I can't shoot at you because you're all in the mist. So, just gonna move out of range. Make sure you are neither in range of that nor of the execute. That's fine. Crossbow, 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 crossbow. Short bow. And then gun. Actually use the gun on... Why do I use the gun on the guy that dodges if he can't dodge the ballista? Anyway. Okay, need to continue throwing shit at the boomers. Yeah, you are dead. You are dead. And just shoot him a little bit. Following which we can move you one down to rotate me out of range. Fuck. Actually, just move close enough that you can hit him with the strong shots, and then crossbow the other dude. You are... I can actually just, like, put debuffs on things for more opportunism. Should have done it a long while ago, I forgot that she has that. Wonderful. Still nothing big here. So, the boomers are the main issue. I can actually just, like... not get over these ballistas, so I can't actually shoot anything down here except the boomers. 6. That's a kill. Wonderful. And then you just like shoot some things here as well, doesn't really matter. She's an execute range. Also, the ballistae apparently do not care about the mist. Orb is gone, finally. Right. So you can move out a little bit. You can shoot him, and a few here. Kill him, so he blows up. You can now just chill there. How much range do you have? Up to directly below that house, and for the execute, up to the house. So move here. Still just shoot people. And then you will also need to leave soon. And then if you move here, you should be safe. Yes, not quite. She can hit you with the sword hit, but you should survive that, I think. And then Mr. Hammer, or Miss Hammer. It's time to penetrate some people. And unfortunately, Rentless doesn't help me here. She charges up. Okay, the ballista do care, it was just somebody in range. How many enemies are still not done? How much damage do you deal? Why do you deal so much damage? You need more move points. Out of range, no longer. 3. Move here, that way you're safe. Most of the enemies just hang out back here, I see. Contaminate here. So that spreads and you get more opportunism. You can't really do anything, you can't really do anything. You can still use the execution orb. And your normal wand. Okay, nobody is up there, I don't care. I'm very thankful that she didn't just attack the ballista if no heroes are in range. Yeah, all of the enemies up here. Just behind line of sight blocking shit. No movement. Kill here. They can move through here, so that's possible. They have somewhere they can go. Not who I wanted to hit. This is who I wanted to hit. Still fine. Nobody can get to you here. I think that's everybody done down here, and everybody is up here. Wait, except that one flyer. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus the 5 here are... See, that's only 4, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Relentless. Way. How much can you hit? Yeah, it's fine enough. Right here for opportunism. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 still. The flyer has died. Do we have anybody with a healing pot? Only you, right? Yeah. So... last enemy is there. Is this free of obstruction? Yes. Wonderful. First of all, move you back here so I don't leave you standing out there. Get a night reward. What is it? A short bow. A relatively high level one. Opportunism, resistance, crit, and accuracy. That's all you need on that bow. That's fine. You. Magic fuel for damage. Or lone wolf for damage. The magic fuel does scale. So I think I'd rather take that. Take the inertia. And now I need another thing. Actually the mana shield, definitely for the block. Take some resistance, that's fine. Take some block, that's wonderful. Then I'm just gonna take the momentum. Now I really need a sword. That also allows me to grab another shield. You get a better bow. This gets tossed. Actually, you get that as instead of the gun for now. Then, grab a trinket slot. And the human ballista. I don't actually know. I don't think... No, this is not just a ballista on a person. Unfortunately. It is a little bit more damage. But it only hits one target. It doesn't shoot two enemies. It doesn't pierce. Right. Resistance reduction, I'll take. Accuracy, I'll take. Is a maximum of 100. Okay. Then... reliability wouldn't be too bad, actually, so yeah, grab that. Momentum I don't need. Take the ranged damage. On to you. We take the blink and the human ballista. Then damage, sure. Block, I don't think we need. You do. You don't have the sheer power, so resistance reduction also don't hurt. Crit power and reliability, I think. Actually, crit power. So you currently have base 38 and 4% from this. This is at most, I believe, 40% if you're at 0, which was never gonna happen. So 36. Probably 36 or 32. So I need 64 to 68% base crit. Or base and gear. You take the human ballista. I think over the field study, because this can also... Well, I think I'm gonna start with the field study. And then later the human ballista. Accuracy up. Reliability up. Then build new structures. I will build a seer. At this point there is no way around it. I will actually just build it here. That way people can walk around. And then we will upgrade it. This is not that dangerous. The 8 crawlers here will do absolutely nothing in facing the ballistae. The rippers are okay. Push back the mist. Then upgrade this and this. Drink a... Build new structures. Do I have space for more structures? Without blocking off my paths. I think yes. I have a space here. I do have a little space here. Question is, what do I want? The blacksmith, the boiler, and the magic shop. Okay, the magic shop can fit there, that's fine. The alchemist unfortunately does not fit there, and the jeweler also doesn't quite fit anywhere. I could technically still build 3 more of these buildings. But I don't think I have the space for that. So, now that I have a magic shop and a armor, I'm gonna take a boiler for ranged weapons. Right. I want to upgrade them as quickly as possible. Which costs 150. This is done, this is done, this is done. Upgrade me housing. Actually, first of all, how many? I have 1 thing I can loot. 2, 3, 4. So I need 4 workers, which is 3 housing upgrades, which is exactly the 120 gold I still have. Loot. Loot. Loot and loot. And let's see what we find in here. Grid stick, I don't think I want. I'm gonna keep this shield around for later to see if I find a sword. Yes, I do. That's a 2-handed sword, that doesn't count. And none of this is actually all that relevant, I think. Crossbows. Better gun. Momentum and accuracy. Wonderful. Momentum, exactly what I need on a gun. I'm gonna take it anyway. Hammer. That's a 2-handed one with plus skill range. It's just a better gun. Dagger. Dagger is always kinda neat. 6 block, a dodge, accuracy. Honestly, that's kind of good pants for my melee man. And then I take the shield. Equip. You are going to lose your spear in favor of a shield. And for now you can just take the pistol. You also take these pants. Then this gun I don't think I'll use. However, this gun I will. Just take 2 rifles for now, that's fine. Right, sell, sell, sell and sell. Is there a sword here I could buy? There is not. However, a teleportation scroll. the warp crystal I kinda want, but that costs me 2 gold, which I do not have. Wonderful. Right. Build me some more ballistae. Now, if I fill out these corner pieces, I now can still build how many? I can build 3 more, and I want these 3, I think, exactly in the middle. Because now, with those gone, it's 4. Now if I could still build 8, I would build them here to round out the aesthetic, but with this, I think I'm gonna build them in the middle. Actually, if I build them around here, that could also work, but that would block most of my pathways through there. So just build them here, 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 and here. And now, I think I get to upgrade them. Everybody gets the seasoned operators. Actually, I should probably start that on these 2 sides, so... Seasoned operators here, here, here. The corners I think can wait for later. There isn't really anything all that dangerous, like single unit dangerous in there. The rippers can deal quite a lot of damage, but not what I would consider the most dangerous enemy. Alright. This is all done. I do have some free actions for mana. Probably on Mr. Stick, who didn't actually use all that much. And then again on Mr. Stick, yeah. Now, this small group of mostly well, I think I can just leave this to the ballistae, which one already has the seasoned operator. Do you actually have more range? Has vision, blocks line of sight. No, you don't. Okay. So you are down here, together with Mr. Gun, while you are over here together with Mr. Hammer, who also has a gun. And this side I think I can just leave alone. Rippers actually may... That's a crawler, right. There were, I think, a total of 8 crawlers, so there are now a total of 6 crawlers still. Execute damage... It's actually not execute damage. It's isolation. Right, and then you can just start with this shit. Right, I forgot the turbo. Wonderful stuff. You already have plus 28% opportunism. Love it. Okay, these are 2 groups, so you move over here and start shooting people. I think I just fireball that. And then you can... You can just go to town. You don't have a... I don't have a spear anymore. Now have a gun. Which unfortunately isn't quite as fun. But you still have just a good amount of block, like 50, that's fine. Most of these enemies deal less, especially with your additional resistance, so you should be fine out there. Max alarm is at 1, so turn it off And order 2 as well. Ripper is gonna move here. How much damage did he do? 62, you have... How much health? 75. So I may actually want to do defend up there, so sure. Not enough movement. Not great. They do prefer attacking people, maybe, so maybe if I just walk up there, it will prefer hitting me. Move here. Shoot him. Sure, a little armor-piercing bolt here. Then you can do that, do that, do that. Oh. Oh, that's an elite winger. That needs to go down. Right. On this side, we will. That's a blocker. How much damage does it deal? 36. That's not a lot. Already critting everybody. Love it. I think I'm just gonna poison you. And then you can continue gunning. There's a block in the way. Contagion. Gun. Gun. Unfortunately, it did not hit the Ripper there. I'm gonna use this. Actually kills him, so I can continue gunning this way. I could if I had line of sight. Instead, just like shoot him. And also just keep using the contagion for that one point of opportunism. The Ripper did indeed come my direction. Love that. Okay. So you just like gonna hammer things. Completely useless, but why not? Go over here. You need to stop this winged while you deal with this side. There is a little bit more than I anticipated, based on the flag showing 2 skulls. Okay. Then we can... First of all, you are just gonna go ahead, because I want to see something. If you apply contagion here, and then he dies, you get one more opportunism for the contagion, but not for the poison. Sure. Shoot him, shoot him. The large group, contagion. Gun him down. If they were in range. Oh right, you get skill range from that. Huh. How strange. That's quite a good range on the axe throw there. Right, then I think I'll just keep poisoning the blocker back there, the elite one that is. And then just the usual. You have contagion, so you will apply the poison there. And it's looking quite okay. Gotta love that. Then the blocker has died. So we can just... So we can just continue the usual. Out of actions. Right, then... Just... This is actually a really good spell to apply the opportunism from the perk. Like 62% this turn. Actually, do you have the blessing? Yes. I may want to put that in as well, because that increases how long the opportunism stays. Just prepare them for the ballista. You go here, here, hit a wing it. How much health do you have? Do you have the... Yeah, you have the plus 300 health one. Yeah, the ballista are gonna get you. I wish I could give the ballista more range. I'm sure there's... If I don't know if they're out of their game, but if there are, there's probably some super ballista somewhere. Just... You put it in the middle of your map and it shoots everything. Just because it's funny. Honestly, I would love if the human ballista thing was affected by multi-hits. That's an elite ripper, is it? How much damage did he do? 109. That will also deal quite good damage to him, so I'd rather keep him out of sight for now. Execute here. Grab all of the damage and shoot him for 475. Dispel poison. Doesn't really do a lot, but sure. How much damage did he do? 74, which could hurt, but I think it will be fine. Then on this side, kill the crawly, the creepy crawly. Hit the creepy crawly, please. Kill the flyer, or wing it, and then just hit him some more. What is in the way? Oh, the pillar is in the way. And that would actually hit. One more. Yep, that's a good amount of opportunism. A bit of trouble. Yeah, the Ripper is a problem, or may become a problem. Do this again. Contagion. Oh, he did not immediately die. Give you contagion. May actually have been the wrong choice. Wonderful. Then... And not a weapon I wanted to use there. You are just gonna hit him as much as you can. while running away at the same time. You get to here, so I think you can put you there. That should be fine. Perfect. Armor piercing here, armor piercing here. And then I don't have enough for the fireball, so shoot the armored boy. Okay. Okay, Silage 9 is almost over. That means everything should have spawned yet now. The one-winged is inside the walls. And has hit one of my ballista, which I cannot abide by. So you are going to move down here. Just yeah, shoot him down. Gun down the winged. Big AoE there. Should have used the contagion first. And I think you just shoot a winged. And on this side, laser. Alright, laser costs a lot. Oh yeah, you have the blink, don't you? Yeah. That should help here. You now move down there. Shoot a Ripper a lot. Should discourage him from coming closer. Or at least slow him down while doing so. Would prefer not losing Ballistae. There are so many Rippers up there. Why are there so many Rippers up there? Right, I know what I can do against that though. Wonderful. Shoot here, shoot these guys. Crossbow, crossbow, crossbow. And then you are just gonna deal with that. So much momentum and no weapon to use it with. Gun just to the face. And you, I think you can just continue doing that. Should have again used the contagion first. You died to Ballista, I'm pretty sure. Right, the human Ballista fire first. Shoot the contagion target. Shoot the contagion target. If I can get in line of sight. And then I think at this point we just switch to normal gunnage. How did this not trigger the relent? Oh, this is melee, right? Not with physical damage. Annoying. And this doesn't really help. Right. You just stay here then. Not even panic level 1 yet. I love it. Turns out Ballistae were the correct decision. At least it feels like it. This is a lot better start than usual. And then the last enemies are just down here, the last two. Okay. $583 materials, plus a bit extra. I'm pretty sure. This should be, I think, the night where Freude shows up. So, you get the mana shield, and now you need to use things that cost mana. Sure, get my health up. Physical damage up. So a sword would be cool. I think I give you the blink. And then the surgical strike for accuracy and reliability. That should increase the overall damage output. Damage. That also should increase the overall damage output. A bit of crit, which does the same. Multi-hits. I don't think you have anything. The only other weapon I would give you is a longbow, which also doesn't have multi-hits, so that's a no. Critical power, doesn't hurt. And opportunism. Critical power. Next, you are now basically immune to being out of mana. And it doesn't even matter how much maximum you have, because this is always up to 10, I think. Up to 10. So I think I just increase your damage. You may want more move points. Or action points. Action points is also fine. Magic damage. And magic damage. And then lastly, you get the human ballista. And I think, first of all, I will give you the negative alteration for more opportunism damage, I think. None of that. Okay, take mana. Actually, take accuracy. The snapshot is an inaccurate attack, so that's also kinda neat. Reliability and mana regen, yeah. She is using a little bit of mana, not a lot. Right, loot the piles of corpses. Make sure that we use the seer to push back the mist. This is also just a straight up lie, there's not infinite enemies. However, the lances and bulkies kind of terrify me, as well as the guardians, because I hate enemies that block. Okay, I need 2 more workers, so upgrade you to loot and loot. And what I next want to upgrade is the quality. Actually, I need another hero, I think. Maybe I should focus getting 2 heroes as fast as possible. 12% crit would be neat, 8 physical and magical, but less than health regen, poison damage, and armor. Isolation, reliability, all damage types. I think I want to focus more on ranged damage dealers, so I'm gonna grab you. Crit and magic damage into bad. Daniel. You do not have the crit increase, which is annoying. I think I might give you a book. Yes. So what I'm gonna go to do with him, I'm gonna give him a book, which has the strong debuff on propagation. Then the propagation damage does not factor into it at all, but we just get a lot of opportunism with it. And then I just need to give you an opportunism weapon, which might be a druid stick or the gun. I think probably the druid stick. Now you need a little bit of accuracy. Mana, which you already kind of have a lot. Resistance reduction, I don't think you have the sheer power, so I don't need that. You're gonna only have melee weapons anyway. Magic weapons anyway. Hey, sure, crit, why not? Then move points are important. Accuracy is important. Damage. Right, Daily Mana region. Opportunism would be great on you, however, Daily Mana region I'll also take. Opportunism, perfect. Skill range, also neat. XP gain don't hurt. Isolation, I don't think is going to be that relevant. I mean, I'll take it. Why not? Then I can't afford another hero today. I still need a sword. Skill range and an action point for the low cost of one move point. I'll absolutely take. Block physical and magical damage. The only one who needs block is Sarah. And this is more block as well as more armor. I lose, what's it called? Ooh, an adamantium longbow with plus opportunism. Now, unfortunately, you don't have anything with opportunism, but I'm gonna give you, instead of the gun, for my guy with 2 guns right now, another gun. There's a book I wanted. The magic shop does have me a Archmaster Sword Staff with more action points, so I'll take that. Offhand sword, better crossbow, I will definitely take that. Scepter, I don't really want. The stun chance could be good. The opportunism I'll definitely also take. Stag Greaves. Range damage and poison damage, not irrelevant, and the momentum don't help. 5 block, 1 action point. But you can give yourself more block with that. A better shield. Accuracy, healing received, isolation, 11 block. Is an offhand wand, which also wouldn't be too bad, but I'm gonna take the shield. At least for now. Critical physical damage stun chance. I think I want to give that to... yeah, I'm gonna give that to my crit mage. So first of all, you get the better shield. Question is, which of these two is better? So you have 11, plus 3% damage. Isolation isn't great, but the move points I want to keep. So this goes here. You are going to get sold. You get the better armor. It's actually minus 2 move points. I still don't have a sword for you, which is unfortunate. And you get this helmet. This I'll keep around, I may use it. You get, as mentioned, a book and a stick. This gets sold. You don't have stun chance, so that's not relevant to you. You get the longbow. You get the better crossbow. Then the stag race on opportunism, I think I'll give to you. Like 3 block and 25 armor, there's exactly one person who needs that. But I'm gonna give it to you anyway. This gets sold, this gets sold. Stun chance goes on you, since you now act on. Skill range and action points. Who has the least action? How do you have 11 action points? Holy shit. Okay, I have 2 people with 7 action points, and I think I'll give this to you. And then you have 4% dodge, physical damage resistance reduction, less reliability. You have enough reliability, so that's fine. Sell, 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 sell. No good melee weapons here, huh? Do I just take a second hammer? I'm gonna reroll for a sword. I didn't get a sword. There's a sword. With even more momentum. Take that. Then... where are you? Here you are. Sword. Perfect. Sell the wooden pistol. Not sure I would trust it anyway. Cannot buy any more ballistae, so... continue upgrading. Unfortunately, there are no hotkeys for that. I think I didn't find any yet. Upgrade. I should also, I just realized I should repair first. Repair everything. Next step is gonna be walls. Wooden walls for now. You are already upgraded, upgraded. No, you aren't yet. There's also a visual distinction between the upgraded ones and the non-upgraded ones, but I think that's all of them upgraded. Yes. I have 124, and what I think I'm gonna do is catapults. I'm gonna build a tower here, behind every mid ballista, which doesn't work here because there is a bit in the way. Right, so catapult goes here. Actually, I should probably make sure I defend the big areas first. So catapult goes. And do I use catapult? I think first of all, yeah, I want to use catapult. So catapult goes here. And you do not have upgrades. You have the additional blue area for damage. And now I think I'll leave it at that. I have 55 gold. Give mana, give mana. And we set up. I don't think I can buy anything still. I'm gonna upgrade this next and buy my 6th hero. So we can start loving him as well. And then I will complete the catapults, followed by the turrets, which I'm gonna just put one already here. If I, for later, when I have walls here, stone walls, or the upgraded ballistae, right? 50 or more gold, that's fine. Right. First off, Sarah, you are probably one of my strongest boys at the moment. So you go here. Together with, I think, one of my weaker boys right now, because didn't get a lot of attention. You are relatively strong. So you are going to defend here, while you take care of this area, and you take care of this area. Actually, I think I'd rather have it like this. And then if need be, you both you. Oh, you don't have to blink. Who has to blink? You have to blink. Right, you can just blink up there and help if needed. Right. The golden one, or the yellow one, has arrived. And we're gonna start blasting. New and improved ballista. You do not have the field study, you in fact have the shorter weapons. You have the opposite of the field study. And you can not really do a whole lot yet, because they're not in a propagationable row. You do have quite a lot of range though. Apply those two for debuffs. And then I think you are actually in range. No, you aren't. Right, you can just chill here. Then contaminate. Toss in a stun. Gun, gun, gun. The stun, funny enough, also can be affected by the contamination, but can be resisted by the enemy specifically. Which I kind of funny that you just see someone die next to you and you go, whoa, fucking hell, and just be stunned for the day. Right, fucking hell. I need to keep in mind I also still have the hammer. That was 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 11, yeah. So even 11 action points are just gone like that. Okay, the additional armor they get, the buffs from Freude are probably worse than the debuffs from Schaden. Honestly, I kind of need to look up Let's Plays of this game just to see how people pronounce them. Like, non-Germans. You actually just... I want to make sure you always have that. Use the unblockable for the blocking enemy. And then actually just move over there to catch some of these enemies. Crossbow should be fine for that guy. He will die to ballista, so... use that. Actually, you have... I should use the initiator. That's why I took the perk. Right, you still have the contagion, so... It actually just stunned the enemies around. I love it. Toss a contagion on him, I guess. First off, kill him. Then... I don't have the isolation damage on them, on the bow, but I do get the opportunism. How much do you have of that? 17 and 18. You need more action points so you can always apply this which costs 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you can shoot 3 times with the bow. Move out a bit. Mark. There is a bulky coming in. And now he isn't anymore. And you should also always use these as much as you can. You are not in range. That's fine. I like how she can't buff enemies. This one, for some reason, she can't use around herself. I don't know why. This is infinite damage and health, while this is 1 movement and 200 armor for 2 turns. Yeah, that was everybody. New place. I think I want you to just sit up there. Honestly, crossbow not the best weapon for the towers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That did kill somebody, so we switch to single target. And then we move here. Hammer, hammer, sword, sword. Right, use your armor. Right. Spent. You do still have 2 actions you can use, so... You need quite a lot of damage there. Okay, next we will debuff all of these. Contagion here. Shoot him. Shoot him. Just get rid of this side for now. Put contagion on you again. And then on this side we can... right. What I like to do against these guys specifically is use the armor loss in conjunction with the contagion. Can you really not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you should actually be safe here. However, now you can't really do anything else. Right. Just shoot him then. And they may actually attack you. You have 75. You should survive that. Debuff him, debuff him. You also have a sword blast for some reason. That's a bad position. I like that you buff them because they will die. I also like that these orbs do not count as the nearest enemy for the purposes of the human ballista. Because that will probably kill a lot of my guys really quickly. You all died to ballista. That's fine. Put in the debuff so you get more opportunism. I want to slow him again to make sure he stays slowed. There are no more enemies on this area, so you can start moving over there. Actually, you have a range down there, huh? Yeah, you can just shoot already. You can technically blink, but I don't think it's necessary. Critting a lot, are you? How much crit chance do you have? 40%. You only have 17%, but that's fine. Right, we blind here. Snapshot, and then both of these are isolated, so... Opportunism 95 to 133, isolation is isolation 31 to 44, because you don't have isolation yet. Though you do have a lot of opportunism. Well, 34 plus what you have innately. Yeah, just go. And then I think you can maybe help with the guys up there. Well, where are all the enemies? Why did none of them spawn? What the fuck? There are no enemies. Ah, there, second wave. Not sure why they don't come permanently, but that maybe not our worst. Anyway. Multi-hit. 1, 2, 3. Actually, just move a little bit further. I just need to move out then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Immediately crit someone to death. There's a rock in the way. I can actually just hit you like that, huh? Hit him. Nah, he didn't kill. I hope that I can then use execution on one of them. You are the only one that's buffed right now. There is a bulky that needs to die, but that shouldn't be all too much of a problem. And then you. I think I'm gonna do that. And move 2 further in. 1 and 2. Perfect. And then I thought just gonna debuff these guys. That is fine. You can return to down here. And shoot. Okay. How much range do you have for the Fierce 2 for now? Go through that, go through that. And I think I take the armor. Do you hit here? Yes. So move to here, that way should be out of range. Yep, okay. Need to stop those, but Mr. Hammer should be there relatively simply, and our wizard is already... The ballistas are also already there. Though, honestly, after Elderlicht, I'm quite surprised how effective they are. Elderlicht, I think, is maybe just an exception that I shouldn't have taken for a out of actions on the sword. Actually, no. Dash through. Perfect. And hammer. On this side. Yeah, you're just gonna have to shoot them a bunch. Actually, you can slow them down later, but for now I think I'd rather just kill things. You have 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so if I put you there, we should be fine. And then, there's still a piece of wall there, huh? Right, multi-hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good crit. On this side... debuff, debuff, debuff. Missed. As soon as this dude gets isolation in as well, the longbow is gonna be stupid. Use that, use that. Kill this row. Right. Okay. Honestly, the most annoying part about her is currently that she blocks line of sight. Not for my heroes, but for me. Yeah, just use that. Debuff, debuff. Finally, it's done. You slow down the bulkies. And also apply that. The stun they get should have actually proliferated, I think. That's 4. Alright. Nobody is in range for you to be stunned. Don't even reach the ballista, that's great. And I think just using the isolation here maybe. Or not. Whatever, gone. Right, you will die anyway. You die to poison. This is going a lot better than usual. 1, 2... Need to get rid of these. Nope. Do not move there. I mean, technically he can just blink. I don't think I even used that mana here. Right, that's fine. Next group should come in momentarily. 350 and 100 damage. And debuff immunity, which is really bad, because that blocks my opportunism. Not immune to contagion though. So now I think about it, it doesn't actually block my opportunism. Right, move out here. Multi-hit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are isolated? Yes. Nope, you weren't. There's somebody here. And you are fine here. Then, just shoot the bulky, I guess. Not immune to stun. And then you can just move over here again, I guess. Not really anything to do right now for you. Except shoot people. Unfortunately, these are not in range, and if I move you out 2, you will be hit with a stun. Can move you out 1. Right, put a contagion here. Hit them. Then put a contagion on this guy. This group is gonna be next. I like this little pillar. This little pillar arrangement. Stab, stab. Pillar in the way. Okay, you move to down here. Wonderful. Then shoot, 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 shoot. Are you just critting? How are you killing everything in one shot? I mean, you do deal 264 to 300 damage per hit. So that kind of explains it a little bit. Finally, we have you again. Right, they are buffed, so... They are also immune to debuffs, which ain't great. Not a lot of opportunism this turn. Was there some enemy over here? No. At least it doesn't seem to be. I think I'll just leave it at that. 25 more enemies, I think most of them are down there. Down here. How much damage does this do? How much damage does the spiky counter deal? Enough, definitely. 277. Not quite sure why. Like, you have 50 plus 200, which is 200% of the hero's block, which is 55. So, okay, that's already 110, 160. And then you get 34% damage and 129, and then opportunism. Okay. I think the opportunism did in fact work. You are going to need isolation for your bow. Just a teensy tiny bit. There are no enemies over here. However, there are a lot of orbs over here. Okay, we are safe. There are no enemies here. There are 2 more enemies and they are both down there. So, just wait a turn, the ballista will deal with it. I didn't even use my catapult. Which again, I kind of always forget about the catapults. Right, loot here, destroy this because it's in the way. There is nothing else to loot. We have every type of enemy under the sun, so I don't think rerolling even will do anything. For now, we level. You get the Berserk. What is the last thing I want to give you? Like, this is permanent for the night. I would like to give you the blessing for the mana sheet, but you don't have it. You don't have accuracy opportunism a lot because you're melee and don't need it. As long as you know wounded +2 move points could be fine. Right, a little bit more accuracy won't hurt. I was burned once already. Skill range +3. That affects both of these sword skills, except the main one, as well as the second skill on the hammer. What do you get with the bow? You don't apply any buffs to yourself. Do you take the big game hunter? To deal 600 max health. That's probably all elites and everything from the boomer downward. No, the lance is actually not, because armor doesn't count. It definitely affects the wizards and the bulkies. And since it's max health, I do think I want that mostly. Dodging is not gonna be too much of an issue because I don't want you anywhere near them. And then you get one more perk, which I don't quite yet know what to do with. Versatility is not going to become an issue. Maybe the Lone Wolf. We'll see. A few more move points wouldn't hurt you. But you do have the blink, so they're not that necessary, actually. Take the ability. You still want more resistance reduction. No, you don't even have the... You don't have the exploit weakness. You do have the exploit weakness. So... Isolation and opportunism, which both ain't that bad. Alternatives are Don't Panic, the Blessing, which you do apply if you use the AP back, which I don't really do, so not that relevant. These are not relevant. I think I'll just give you the Exploit Weakness, which is your last perk. Now you also need Accuracy and Resistance Reduction, or at least it wouldn't hurt. Just damage, also not the worst. None of that is that great, so just take the Daily Mana region. On your side, we take the Big Game Hunter. Or the Fortress Master. I think the Fortress Master for now. The Big Game Hunter next. That definitely will also affect the bosses. I don't think I want any of these. Well, resistance reduction it is. And then isolation. Exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I said I want. On your side, you want... what do I want to give you? May definitely want that. I definitely want the hex. You don't get the crit, so that's not relevant. You don't stun. I do not want to use the poison. So, do I just give you steady aim? Actually, the mana shield could be good for the bosses. For the enemies that for Sharden and then her scythe, which return damage. You do have sheer power, and all of your weapons are magical, so that doesn't really factor into it. Bit more accuracy won't hurt though. Stunt chance is irrelevant. All of this is as well. Then upgrade the inn, buy a hero. Pirate. Move points, 60 health less healing received, move points, magic damage, percent crit, magic damage, armor, dodge, crit, not great. All damage types, more mana, less health and less resistance. Isolation, less range. I think probably the mercenary here. Since magic and range damage is what we want to do with them. Definitely take the blink. You can take... You don't have the opportunism path, you have isolation. So that may work in concert with somebody else. And if not, it's just like, it's extra damage. Sure, just go down the isolation path. The crit power, which may scale well with this. This gives me extraction points. Right. Start here. The mana growth is not relevant. This is more crit. This is even more crit without a downside. So go with that. 1 by 1. You do not have the field study. If I go with isolated targets, I want to give you an execution orb and a longbow. Do you have versatility? You do. You have not versatility, flexibility. So that's a yes. None of my people have the night owl. Incredible. This is a modifier that resets. None of this is a buff. Except this, which also resets every morning. So more reliability and accuracy. Then... the belt magic wouldn't be good. What do I want from this row or above? Restore 1 action point on every 7 mana spent? Eh. Sure, I do want to spend mana so I get the crit up. Then the flexibility is just damage. Okay, I'm gonna take this and the blink. And then you have 9, 10, 11, 3 more, which is gonna be these 3. Dodging is not gonna thing. Blessing is not gonna be a thing. You would technically have the sheer power. But I think I'd rather just take resistance reduction. You're gonna need accuracy. A lot of it. A bit of damage, that don't hurt. Accuracy. More accuracy. And resistance reduction as well as you want a lot of crit. You want basically 100% crit. And then down here you want isolation. I'm gonna take range damage. Since again, preferably you'd have a longbow and a execution orb for the isolation each time. Isolation. Reliability. Even though the reliability with this and this would be at... When I attack a full health isolated target, it would be plus 90% reliability. So that's already kind of stupid. You just take isolation. Isolation. Right. Now you are gonna need other weapons. But with that I have the full 6 team. And it should be fine. Okay. Do I can still loot somebody? No. Do I can still... What the fuck? Build some defenses, which is gonna be... For now, I'm gonna build the wall. Focusing on the 2 sides that are going to be attacked today. That's fine. Now there are not that many spots where they can get inside, which may be a concern. But it's fine. Okay, see ya. Push back. Then I don't really need to loot anything, so I'm just gonna make money. Mana is honestly not really a concern. How much health do you have? 250. Not even the most I have. Anybody in my team has. Right, I have 3 more workers remaining. Upgrade this. Upgrade that gold mine to make more money. And again, and then this one as well. You go here, you go here. I have 142 gold. For now, I'm looking for magic shop, an isolation orb for my new boy, and a longbow preferably for my new boy. Like, yeah, sure, that's fine. I'll take the better stick. Ranged and physical damage, resistance reduction, and dodge. It's not too bad. Then 6 block propagation bounces, less resistance reduction. I think this is probably gonna be sold, so you actually compare the pants. 6 blocks, but also less dodge and more dodge, resistance reduction, damage. Nah. This is gonna be sold. Right, sell. Actually, before I do that, you now get a longbow and an orb. You get a new stick. Momentum armor mana isn't that good in comparison to just damage. Ranged damage goes to you. This gets both sold. Then, do I want to buy anything? You may want a new orb, which I think I'm gonna give you this one. This is an offhand hammer, not that necessary. I may actually want to exchange that hammer for a dagger at some point. To throw poison at the boss later. That would not be the most outlandish idea. Is it even necessary to throw poison at the enemy? I think it is, because she'll just lower my damage. So take the dagger, and honestly, like, you take this orb, and you can take this orb. Right, I think that's it for this turn. Buildings with 3 action, health, not really a thing. Right. This also gives me another ranged attack with this, which has 7 range. Amazing. Now, 4 bulkies and 3 wizards. Let's see it. That's an accursed, that's a boomer, that's a wizard. And they're just coming on a wide front. Is that just straight up a kill? They can't dodge. She has too much accuracy at this point. Too powerful. Right, turn on the turbo. Boomer needs to die. Shouldn't be an issue. Use the multi-hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Immediately just crit things to death. How much crit do you have at this point? Only 42. Which apparently is just definitely enough. Slow down here. Get all the opportunism. Mark him. You get 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's 5 on 6. 6. No shot. Okay. 24% dodge, 0% dodge. Come on. Okay. God damn it. Like, you now have 12% extra damage. Which unfortunately did not immediately kill him. And now we go. Stab. And now we go ahead and have you be a berserker. And then you can just, I think... go ahead with this. Opportunism 60 plus 84, isolation 64 plus 89. Sure. Just contagion there. Needs to stack a bit of opportunism first. I don't know how much you have base opportunism. Slapped. Right. So, a bunch of isolated targets. At least a few. You can just go ahead and kill him for me. Then you can shoot this guy. As well as this guy. Stab, give yourself some more block. 60 block is a good number. That boomerang needs to die, you need to come in further. 0% dodge, take it. 1000 damage. You now have 32% extra, which caps at 60. You will lose a little bit, but this is basically, at this point I see it like a Um, more like a opportunity to increase the damage for targets that aren't isolated. Can you hit? Apparently not. So basically just use it to grab damage, kill isolated units to increase your damage, and then use that damage to hit the non-isolated targets that you aren't usually good against, since they're not isolated. Just crits left and right. I love it. Not in range. First use the bow against the closer targets. Okay, 2 shots, that guy. Now, most enemies in fact do not have over 600 health. However, the boomers definitely do. The splitters don't. So I think it's mostly the wizards, the boomers, not the guardians, the wizards, the boomers, any type of elite, and the bulkies. The accursed don't quite have enough. Okay, bulky number 1. There's twisted number 2. Still a bunch of boomers supposed to come in, I think. Sure, just shoot him. Oh, you have 95% dodge against that. Why? You have 40 base. You have 40 accuracy. Oh, plus times 3.6. That kind of makes sense then. Okay, that's fine then. Snipe. Now you can only move in from there. And I think most of the time I will just be inside. Well, most of my enemies, except this guy down here, everybody kind of can do their shit from inside. If I move you here, you can hit him. You can hit him well. And here. Then slow these guys down. 1, 2, 3. Throw that in there together with this and this debuff, and then we're just gonna blast a little bit. Can't hit him there. Stupid line of sight shenanigans. Alright. Move toward the main hole. You can. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have done that before. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are also 2 boomers next to him. Stunned. Move inside. Now most of my units, like you have a blink, you have a blink, you have a blink. All of you can get inside if you need to. No crit. Disappointing. Right. No. Could have used the execute there. Dagger. You get rid of your poison there. I sincerely hope that no boomer just shows up and explodes next to him. Okay, only a Ripper. More damage. He is charged. That's not great. He shot my wall. That's also not great. How dare you? Okay, the boomers need to die. However, that should be easily achievable. Yeah, I don't think you get enough damage with that, so... Dagger throw, perfect. You are far enough away that you can't hit him. Use that. Hit that shoot. Oh, with a contagion there. Contagion here. Perfect. Then, isolation orb. Isolation orb. You are isolated, so let me see if I can just hit you. Yeah, I can. Unfortunately, not hard enough. I think I'm just gonna stack up my damage right now. So that I can, if possible, just kill the wizard that twisted. Basically immediately. I will... kind of want to kill you, so... I think I just do that. Wonderful. The book is really good with the opportunism because you lower their resistance more and more. Like the first target has like minus 30% resistance, and then the last one has minus, I don't know, 180 or something like that. Or 210, like we saw just now, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, how many do we have? Alright, make it 3 and 3. Blow him up. Then blow him up. Oh wait, I actually still have actions. One here and one there. A little bit of fireball in here. Armor piercing through this screw. Like, even if the enemies do get to down here, there are still a lot of ballista that they have to get through afterwards. And you should now also probably go inside. Two bulkies, which is 2 of the 4. There's the third one, and I think one already died. No, I don't think anyone died yet. Okay. For now, shoot a lancer. 2 out. Perfect. You need more action points. Right, it is time to move inside. Three, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Tossing the debuff there. 1 and 2. At some point they have so much resistance reduction, or they have so little resistance that they just die in one shot, regardless of who takes that shot. Then there's a large group over here. Really? You can just... Alright, you're a blocker. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He should be safe though. I'm gonna move him a little bit further out anyway. Now you. I would like you to toss a stun there. Kill here. Kill here. And then use the isolation on the wizard man. Which nearly kills him, not quite yet. Okay, that's the fourth bulky. There's a piece of my wall gone. The first piece of my wall that ever leaves, actually. Then... Can I kill this bulky? Probably not, because the enemies are not really isolated here. And I think my main target is the wizard, so... Poison and poison. That kills him. Allows me to kill him. That's the problem, the second they stop being isolated, we kind of lose a lot of damage with that. Use this. 1, 2... I should actually keep the stick for stronger enemies. Since that has an additional bonus with the opportunism. Okay. On this side, we are going to throw daggers at the bulkies. There's a guardian in the way, isn't there? Alright, and now we leave again. There's a stupid tree in the way. I need to make sure that I don't stop next to the boomers, but that's fine here. Shoot this guy. Debuff there. Wonderful stuff. This side we can... Is this gonna do anything? Not really. So just use the isolation. There is no boomer. You should die in 3. Perfect. God, I love that. Okay, there's the last bulky that I still need to kill. The ranger has charged. This ranger has charged. So, we will now start just moving out with blinks to kill the shit that needs to die. Wonderful. You will die to ballista, so whatever. On this side, we have multi-hits. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that should be enough. It was not in fact enough. However, it also didn't kill anything. Okay, here, isolation, isolation. And there. Then on your side, we can lower your dodge. Let's do that and that. Try to kill him. Wonderful. Unfortunately, the Lancer still has too much armor, so I'm gonna need to use the other druid stick ability. You are actually isolated, huh? Neat. Blow up. And that's not the greatest damage there. I can... Nope, there's a rock in the way. Unfortunate. In which case I'll just poison here and... yeah, just hit him. Then on this side. You have still the contagion, so, well, first of all I want to kill the Lancer. Wonderful. You do not have a... okay. Dagger. Dagger again. Blow up the other bulk, the first boomer. Poison the other one, he will blow up next turn. Go through here. Go through here. Make sure that the boomers can't hit me. Make sure that the boomers cannot hurt me. And the bulkies, preferably. He is close to the wall, but has not yet reached it. Ah, Wizard Man. Charged. That's not great. I'm gonna have to have my... one of my magic damages get in there. This bulky will die to poison, I think? No, he won't quite. Right, first of all... I'm gonna have to kill you. Right. I think you should be fine dealing with that outside on your own, so... Dagger, dagger, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine, I guess. So, sword. Dagger, and sure, just hit him again. On this side, there is a boomer here. However, that's the only boomer still on that side, so at this point, I think we just start blasting. Without looking at the isolation, which not great for him specifically. Yeah, stupid blockers. Right, you know what, just toss in stuns. That also don't hurt. We are going to switch around a bit. You move over here, you move. This is actually not affected by skill range, huh. Interesting. Undo that. Before we do that, you kill the rangers here. Then you move over there. You down here. And he has a lot of health, so I think I actually need to use the isolation. And hope for crits. Well, it worked out. And hope this kills. It does. Perfect. Here we're gonna use the armor lowering part. Debuff, debuff, and lower the resistance as well. Because why not? Unfortunately, he already has contagion, so he's not going to be affected from this guy dying. But he's low enough that it's fine. You still have an action. At this point, like, just shoot one over here. Bit of a debuff there. Unfortunately, you really don't have range on the contagion, which doesn't get increased anyway. God, I love this. These aren't even the big walls. Like, these only have 150 instead of like 400. Missed, of course. Dagger and dagger. The boomer is now isolated for longbow purposes. Guardian is isolated, perfect. Yeah, the main issue is getting rid of shit that isn't isolated for him. Then... laser through there. Laser through here. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. You stand here. Then your turn. Debuff. Actually, can you reach him? Yes. The bulky is still standing over there, menacingly, not doing anything. Right. Move out. Shoot the other ranger. Shoot the Ripper. Unfortunately, not quite a kill. Because no crit. Then this and this to propagate the contagion. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Um, it's the weak walls. One of them died. That is fully acceptable. Probably a lot better than I did most of the times without a ballista. Though I absolutely underestimated how much they would do. Right. Oh, wow. This also has the Assassinate, which also has Isolation on it, right? Should keep that in mind. And yeah, you can... You don't have a lot of movement, do you? Should probably work on that. Wonderful. It is 2. I need to leave at about 5, so yeah, I still have the time. This is going great. This is not the final night. However, it is an enemy night. Oh wait, no, it is the final night. Right, so I have not everybody on max level. What do I want to go with you? I want you to have the big game hunter, I think. So you can actually just deal a lot of damage to the bosses. You may want a little bit more resistance. And then... momentum, that's fine. On this side, you are Mrs. Arrange, so actually Lone Wolf. Damage up. I would love some skill range on you. Move points up. You have -2 from traits. No skill range. Critical power, since you do have 40%. And take some range damage then. Next, you have maximum perks. You have level 13, which is higher than anybody else. You have +4 skill range. You do not have the field study, so you could use some more crit. And resistance reduction, I think. Yeah. That also gives me additional opportunism, I think. Yep. Skill range. No. Like, neither of those count. Neither of those matter. And neither of those also matters, so opportunism. On that side, big game hunter. Accuracy is at 40, which is, I think, fine already. Grab some resistance. Grab move points. How is... Okay, you have -3 from gear. Right. Reliability... Actually, take isolation for the bow. Critical power I don't think is relevant. Stun chance, plus 15%. I'll take that. This side, we have one perk. Either the Hex... I'm gonna take the Hex for the opportunism. I think that's worth more because I don't really have that much... I don't have any resistance reduction. 32% isolation. It is also not what he's focusing on. Okay, move points. It's necessary. And then take, I think, reliability. Every 3 isolated targets killed, you get 1 point. Restore 1 action points. I think this is probably better in the early game than in the late. This is 50% reliability, 20% accuracy. This is 25% damage. I think I'd rather have the reliability and accuracy. Okay, get me some crit. Neither of these are crit, but I take the damage. Isolation up. Night reward. A better book. And these are 12% damage. That could be good for somebody with the additional move point. There are some people I have that have minus move points on their gear, but none of the pants. So I take the book. A magic shop. A better stick. An adept power staff. Scepter, offhand orb. Oh, offhand orb. Okay, level 4 stick, that's fine. Armor maker. 6% range damage. Accuracy. I think I'll take that. Then the boya. Nothing great. Nothing great. Let me look for piles of corpses. Last night and my wall isn't even complete yet. Incredible. Okay, that I think is all the piles of corpses. Everything is just normal corpses. So no items there. Piles of corpses. 8% momentum. I think I'd rather make sure that everybody has high level weaponry. 22% isolation. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Can't reroll anyway. Better orb. One hand. Take that. Then accuracy, reliability, and resistance reduction. Sure. A better stick. More opportunism. Gonna take the stick, I guess. Yeah. A hammer. +1 action point on trinket. I'll take that. Now there is somebody I have that can have 2 trinkets. You. And I think the action point may be worth the use there. Wonderful. Then, do you need anything here? Pistol gets sold. That was just clear. No, first of all, the book goes to you. The druid stick goes to you. Which one? 96. This one has, yeah, +5. This one gets sold. Then you get the better orb. You get the other better orb. You deal more damage base. So you have +71 damage. Holy shit. How much crit do you have? 46. Which is your base. Because you have 100 mana, so I am looking at 86% crit maximum. At 0 mana, which is probably not gonna happen. Accuracy, isolation, this is just a upgrade for you. This one I think I can sell, this one I can sell, this one I can sell. You, isolation man, you get the scarf. The book gets sold. Ranged damage, dodge, and accuracy I think goes on you. And then you also get a better stick. Even though that has less skill range. Sell and sell all of this. And then we see what we can buy. Definitely a better shield for my melee man. Multi-hits on the crossbow, whatever. I think I'm gonna reroll this. Nothing all that great. A better dagger, that's an offhand dagger, not gonna use that. A better bow I think is worth it. What is this? 13% critical, -1 move points. Critical power resistance, +9% critical. Ooh, I'll take that. better sword. Definitely a better sword. Why do all my swords have plus skill range? What the fuck? Specifically swords that don't need it. I don't think I want any of these. Except this shield. Actually, what are your shields? This shield that you currently have. Isolation, accuracy, healing received. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Then I can reroll once more, but before I do that, this bow comparatively. Do I just take the action point? I think I just take the action point. The offhand, yeah, I can also take the offhand one. Don't. Yeah, with if I reroll, I can't afford anything. So for now, you get this shield over this and this over this. Then I have somebody who has isolation and a free hand. This is 13, this is 23%. So this I can sell. The crit goes to you. With this, if I add 40%, we have 99% crit. I can add more crit. This will be wonderful. Sword. Exchange a little bit of momentum for more damage base. You get the better bow. You get also a offhand wand. And you get also a better bow. Sell, 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 and sell. Then you, what is your gun? Reliability and damage. This is just more damage base, so... yeah, I think I'll take that. Over the current gun you have. And sell this. Reroll, nothing I can afford. Then we can just build us a wooden wall. This is in the haven, right? Yep. This isn't. Stupid barriers. I wish I could just build over them. Not barriers, barricades. And that should be a complete encircled wall. Not upgrade. Repair all the wall. Or repair everything. And then I'm gonna build a few more catapults. And this one I don't actually need. So I'm gonna destroy it. Then catapult. One on each side, I guess. You here, then I need one down there. That's all I can afford. I can get more money, but I don't think I care that much. Apparently they're coming more from the corners. Yeah, but that's fine, that's fine. It doesn't, unfortunately, not show me where the enemies will spawn, the main enemies, that is the bosses. I mean, sure, give everybody mana. And I don't think I have anybody that needs mana. I don't have anybody that needs a heal. That's fine then. Yeah. Okay. So, you, I think, can take care of one side. I'm gonna have you and you on one. I'm gonna have you and you on one. And then you, I think, should be able to deal with one side yourself. You have a lot of damage. You can get assistance from these two who can both blink. You can also blink two down there if need be. And I hope you two will be able to... You just use the opportunity and then you kill whatever is isolated. That should work. I hope. And then I hope that the bosses spawn where I can kill them. Where are the mistresses? We don't know yet. Immediately start with the stupid resistance stuff. Now, if I recall correctly, any and all type of enemy can spawn in this wave. So I'm just gonna blast what I can find. Do use that. Not in range. Wonderful. In which case you just stay here for now. You can take out the isolated targets. +4 crit power. So I may want to charge up your crit power as much as possible. You will try to kill him. And then after that, him. Which went perfectly. I hate that there's new music. You still have some actions remaining. Just shoot. Down here we can just go once again in and just blast them. Wonderful. On this side, you really kind of need more range. It's fine, I guess. If you just one-shot everything that is in your range anyway. And then back off. He now has a lot less actions. Well, one less action to be precise, which isn't actually all that many. No more move points, so yeah, just blast here, kill here, and then actually give yourself some more crit. And that's fine. Wait, why can't I end turn? Wait, what? Oh, that was a bit of a lag apparently. Okay. Balance must be toppled in order for us to rise. A grip on realities becomes stronger, that means they can be hurt. Elite egg has been spawned. Wait, what do you mean missed? I hate that I can immediately act. Right. First of all, you are gonna deal with this guy. Who just apparently has all of the dodge. Or none of it. Before we do that, you just continue shooting things up here. Right, you're done for the turn, and then give yourself more crit. Let's see how much damage you can deal. The answer is enough. This is good because she's the more annoying one. You are not that easy to kill, actually. But you also not as annoying. You are outside execute range, yes, yes. I don't think I need to use the catapults yet. You are fine. You are... well, first of all, shoot what is isolated. When do you always get a crit when you critical power when you crit? Every 5 crits. How much critical chance do you have? 36%, which is good enough. Now you have 22% 1/1 damage, which is whenever you kill somebody that is isolated. You can just shoot him and him, so you have more isolated targets. And you also have some isolated targets here. On this side, you can now kill here and kill here. Lower dodge, kill. Contagion, lower dodge, kill. That's fine. Perfect. Now I just need to kill her, which is gonna take me a while because he with his block is the only one who can attack her. And thankfully she just hits herself. That's an elite spitter. Who immediately starts poisoning my man. Right, contagion. This thing. All of the debuffs plus 20. When I do this, every new guy I infect gets me plus 4 additional opportunism, which is great. That's 34% this turn. Wonderful. And also I can still increase that by, I guess, hitting him and him. Wonderful stuff. I think you can just like deal with this corner. And then if need be, you can just move down or up a little bit. First I want to use the multi-hits. Which already gives me 5 crits. Noticing a bit the lowest skill range. Then, first of all, isolated targets. And hope that you crit a lot. It's not looking bad. How much damage does this do? 332. This is a bit less for less actions. Didn't go through armor. Right, before we do anything else, I would like to kind of kill this guy. Perfect. I need to keep... now I can actually do that. And then just do that. Need to be outside of execute range, but I want to be inside of this thing. This range. Because she will hit her allies, she will hit me, which deals damage to her. And also, if she hits me with that, she doesn't do anything else. She doesn't get the volatile things out. Gotta love that. Need to be more careful. You are out there specifically to be hit. Move through there. Hit here. Hit here. As long as you have 4 action points remaining, we are fine. Because that is how many you need to hit a bunch. Then what is your range there? So as long as you are like... Actually, I think I would rather use the range here. So that, and you are inside. This is, yeah, I'm gonna hear you. This is 13 here, 12 missing, so that's completely fine. Debuff, debuff. Not really all the good targets for the debuff propagation, so I'm just gonna hit him. Like a little bit. And we are done. You might want to leave a little bit. You can... It's fine, this is out of range. Alright, just give yourself some armor and be done with it. On this side, we want to kill the wizard. How much crit do we have? 68%. 86%, and we hit 1 crit. And then yeah, okay. I should just assume under the, just operate on the assumption that I will crit enemies. You know what, just like, why not? Okay, now you really can't do anything anymore. You have more ice. Really? 922 with a crit for 2000. What? Please get rid of everything that is next to this bulky. You have a mirror sheet for 28, which, yeah, that should be survivable. You are not isolated, there's a target behind you. That's unfortunate, right? In that case, just shoot other stuff. We have 60% extra damage, so just... Oh, I should use the 60% damage for a laser. Now I think about it. I didn't think about it earlier. Right, in this case I don't think that laser is necessary. And we retreat a little bit. You should also retreat a little bit. That's everybody. That's a bad orb. She dies to poison, unless I kill her first. Okay, how many enemies are around this bulky? 2. Kill 1. Kill 2. Unfortunately, not that much isolation damage right now. Last one missed, unfortunately. You should apply that and that. Any more isolated targets? Yeah, a few. One here. One there. And then you leave to here. That should be safe. Looking at it. Yeah, perfect. Opportunism, go. Right, he died. One further out to kill him as well. Perfect. You have basically nothing to do because you kill everything in one hit. Well, not everything, but most things. And then... Ah, there's another one here. Hate this stuff that just blocks my vision. Right. You are all safe. So... this isn't right. Just zooming across the battlefield. Okay, how much plus damage do you have at this point? Also, next is gonna be the scythe, I think. Without any other support, and the scythe has lower. The scythe does lower damage than Sharden herself. And also, I'm pretty sure I don't have any more. I need to stop. Next is something I can kill with a melee attack. Or better yet, with an inertia hit. The scythe, I think, is weaker. It does not reduce damage in return with that mirror shield thing. Good crit. Good crit. Oh, I just blow this up. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Not quite in range, so we kill it with them. Then just take care here. Honestly, there are not enough enemies around that the opportunism works wonderfully. I kind of need more enemies so I can toss this one in. And on the other side I have the same problem with the... yeah, I have to assume it crits. Unfortunately, the line of sight is annoying here. With the gun AoE. That also kind of wants more than just one enemy in range. Nope, not that. Here. Alright, I have an extra attack. How much crit do you have at this point? You still have maximum mana. Or nearly maximum mana. You have 59% crit. And none is currently from this. Wait, did he just have base 59%? Yeah, base and gear. Fucking hell. Right, you kill again what is next to the bulky. Maybe just like... I should have given you another weapon. Nope. Not I think this may be worth it. If you hit. Yeah, sure, why not? Does absolutely nothing. You need to crit more. Is this worth it at this point? Not really. There is no group large enough for the catapults to be worth it. Right, so Sharden is over here. The scythe is here, which is great because my man is also here. My man is also basically out of mana at this point. So, problem. I can't stop her. In this form, I can't stop her from making the orbs. This one is there. It will probably follow this the guy next to it. Right, so let's see. You have 1, 2, 3 range. You have a movement of 3. So you can move there, and then 1, 2, 3. So you need to go at least here. And you only have the execute, the rematerialize, and the volatile singularities. You don't do anything else. There's also on elite there. That I'm just gonna... I would just like to obliterate here. Perfect. Hide inside, which I think 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 would be out of range. You are definitely not in range, so shoot, 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 shoot a bit more, and a bit more. On this side we can blow up this thing. Perfect. As long as those orbs aren't next to my walls, I do not mind blowing them up. The problem is most of the time they are next to my walls, which ain't great. Just always use those for opportunity. Shouldn't forget about that. This damage is actually kind of stupid. Whenever I play with something that actually has a lot of isolation, I always think it again. But then I never bother to just go for isolation. Which may be a mistake I'm making. Okay. And then this scythe. Scythe only has the slash. It has the tainted evil, which is -2 action points. So it has the 2 things that affect heroes and you only execute. Which technically also affects heroes, but in a way that I can't do anything. And the volatile singularity. You do not. You return more damage. 90. But, well, first of all, I can just give myself a little bit more block. And then I would actually kind of find it funny if this would trigger the spike counter. The spike counter would trigger. The spike counter is 500 damage, which is amazing. So you return 90 damage, of which I take exactly 0. And then I just like slash you. Okay, so the scythe is gone. At last it. Here, spear guys, attack me. I want to see you. I want to see you attack me. 581 damage. Alright, she now makes the small scythes. Now we have to wait for a turn for Freude to spawn. The volatile orb did in fact move, yep. Now I see, now I seen it. That is annoying because I can't really do anything about them until they leave, so I have to run away. Which in turn means that I can't hit the enemies there. What? What do? You only do the slash for 70 to 120, but you're otherwise invincible. Sure, move over here. You can't move. Dark Echo of Bliss, not from the weapon that cuts through worlds like promises to the lover and reap suffering with ecstasy. What a description there. Now they do 70 to 120 damage, which will heavily damage most of my guys. And I can't stand left or right, I just have to stand at the end. I think this is a good target for that. So, first of all, kill him. Okay, that's fine. Then you need to leave again. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So if you are just standing here, that's fine. You have regeneration. You cannot dodge this. Actually, give yourself some more crit because that's what we're here for. Should have given the crit the other guy. I need to use more of his mana. Right. Hit here, hit here. Isolation there. There's another bulky coming in, which probably also gonna be really easy to kill with the isolation. Okay, really? Gotta hate enemies just surviving with 1 health. And nothing's in range for the contagion. Just use it on him for the little bit of opportunism it provides. Holy shit, that's so stupid. Unfortunately, yeah, well, you know what, I think I can just move out. I don't think there's anything here that reaches him. And I kinda wanna get closer to this bulky to shoot. Okay, you are here. Sword is there. Which I may be able to just kill it. Using heavy crossbow. She spawned an Elite Ripper and an Elite Lancer. Both not great. For me, that is. Holy shit. He just came in and nearly killed somebody. And you don't have a way to heal yourself. And he's energetic, so he just spawned and immediately kills something. That I hate. I hate that enemies can just spawn and immediately kill somebody. Oh well, it was one of my weaker boys. So I think you actually need to take care of that guy first. Following which you can just hit his sword a bunch. And I think the bow deals... No, the bow deals less damage. How much range do you have on that? So I need to stand about here. That should be fine. I think I'll kill the Lancer. Lancer is officially killed. That shit like that is possible is wonderful. You have just the Mother's Love and the Birth of the Twin Elites. Yeah, summons elites, enemies, two of them. Probably considering the name of Twin Elites. Can you hit here? Maybe. You didn't move, which is great. Technically you may be able to get to there, but factually I don't think it's worth trying. I think I just kill a few enemies that are still in range. Yeah, that's fine. Then... this actually kills most enemies around there. Nothing can reach it. So we are fine there. The low range on the contagion is so annoying. Yeah, that's fine. Bulky has been buffed, not great. Sword has left. Welcome to Isolation Town. She didn't spawn elites. Now it moved. Right, first off, are you isolated? No. 1, 2, 3 enemies around you. You do not have a blink. So first of all, you destroy me this. And you can't get far out enough. So I need to kill this guy. Then you can try killing him. Following that, just try to obliterate the sword. Which should be as... oh no. No, there is no enemy adjacent to you. You just have 70 resistance. Well, thank God I have an orb for that. Fortunately, not quite enough damage, and you need to leave. Can you actually just toss this to him? Like, 2 move points for... oh no, that's a restore. Right, that was stupid. On this side, we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually needed all 3 hits on the... you know what, I should just use my mana, so I get a crits for more damage. What am I doing? Now we are at 90% crit chance, which is wonderful. Right. You now cannot leave this side because you need to permanently just make sure that these enemies don't reach the wall, even though the wall can kind of defend itself. Alright, that's fine. And you just continue having fun down here. Oh, out of action points. Wait. No, out of action points, out of actions to take with this sword. It just regenerated. She rematerialized down here. Which doesn't really do anything. Wait, where'd the sword go? I didn't see it up there. That's bad. That's a lot of my ballistic gun. I didn't look at it. I forgot it existed. It's also a bit of my wall gun, which is also not great. How many ballistic died? 1, 2. Right. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 4, 5, and 6. Laser. Then just hit him. 100% crit. 89% crit. Right. Up that again. Yeah, you are going to have to help up here now. Okay, the sword is still there. The sword has 1, 2 enemies around it. One down. 2 down. Wonderful. Then it is time that we leave again. To kill more isolated targets. You have plus 40 critical power, so you have hit 20 hits now? No, wait. You need... yeah, 25. 25 crits for now. Sword is gone. She will leave in a second as well. There is an elite... what is this? Elite runner. There was an elite runner. Some of these damage numbers are quite concerning. Because I have no idea how the fuck they happened. Alright, I'm out. In which case... I mean, I know how they happen for him. For her, she has 183% extra damage from Berserk. Okay, now the small swords are here. What I may also want to do, and I think I am going to do that right about now, is move you up there. One of you have action points. Give it to him. And now he's just gonna take care of this side. I'm actually quite surprised that he survived the thing exploding. Well, she has 76 armor, huh? Didn't even know that. I think you may want to kill him. Then shoot here. One. This is looking kind of okay. And I honestly should use the laser for the non-isolated targets. Well, no dodging there. This guy has a mirror shield, which is honestly fun. Can you get rid of this fella? Yes. You have the no, you have favor. Shining Soul, a gleaming reflection of tender trust. I don't think... Right, tender and bliss aren't German words, I'm pretty sure. The loving and unforgiving sword that strikes their foes with the utmost care. Spare rod and spoil the child. This is one target? Yeah, 500 health, 100% damage, and immunity to debuffs. Blow up that. Honestly, with the amount of damage most of my guys deal right now, I don't think that's gonna be too much of a problem. Stupid rock in the way. Stupid rock in the way. And shoot him. Alright, where are they spawning? You up down here, which means I think your scythe is up. Nope, your scythe is on the side. The scythe. No, the scythe is up here. Wonderful. It is bothersome to bless your blade. Okay. So Mr. Melee Man is gonna get slapped by a Lancer. Nope, the Lancer is actually gonna slap somebody else. And that's armor piercing, right? Okay, Mr. Melee Man has one job, and one job only. This isn't even the last phase yet, huh? Fucking hell, this is taking ages. Kill the things that have been buffed. Kill the things that can deal damage. I should have deleted that. Right, Mr. Melee Man. Actually, I don't think these walls are all that worth it anymore. So, actually, one should be enough. And 6 there. Wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 would have been enough. Mr. Melee Man. The scythe is back. Deal with it. Ah, shit. It's not isolated because she does count as a target for the isolation. Okay, sight is gone. Can you toss him? A heal pot. That's enough to make him no longer be wounded. And at this point, I may want to shoot some people with a, for example, this group. And this group. Which ain't in range. Whatever. Wonderful. Wasn't isolated, doesn't matter. Laser using the damage buff we have. And use the now isolated targets to get a damage back. You have 2 more actions remaining. Alright, you need to go down to the sword. Where's the red orb? Ah, I blew it up, right. You will also go down to the sword. Which is in mist, god damn it. So I can't currently actually attack it. Well, because it's out of range, but also because it's in mist. So I may need to have him move down there and stand next to the sword. Oh shit, it just comes back. Oh, that's annoying. Sword is up here now. Yeah, you decide should be fine. Wizard Man is charging. So, first of all, you now move over here. Up there, actually. So you can shoot at the sword. Though first, you shoot here. And here. And I think I need to hurt you. Because if I don't, then you are just gonna walk in and... So I think I want you against the sword. It was not what I wanted to use. I don't think I want to... Well, it's on the wall, so... Sure. My ticket to leave just left me. Right. That ain't great. You have 60 block, 74 block. You deal 250 damage, which I can't give you mana in any way, shape or form, I think. No, I don't think I can do so. Can't give you an action point back. So that was a fucking misplay. A massive one at that. Nah, there are stupid pillars in the way. You need to leave one anyway. So you do actually deal quite a lot of damage on him. Right, you do have resistance reduction. Go up this thing. I don't think I can have you leave here. And there is no other enemy you could attack. So that was a mistake. You I think can move out there to laser. Then kill here. And you are out of mana now, which isn't really all that surprising. Right, I just hope you survive. You have 18% resistance, maybe he survives. She left for up there. She also left for up there. Scythe has also left. Sword stayed. Sword is still here at sword position. Okay, he wasn't even wounded. I'm actually surprised at how little damage he takes. I don't quite understand why. Right, anyway. You are extremely slow, though. Stab, stab. Stab here, go through there. Just gonna stab a few people. That's fine. I would prefer if the stupid scythe could just, like, stay in place for a few minutes. So I can blow it out. You move 3, 1, 2, 3, so if I move here I should be completely fine. Except I'm still in range, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Here should be fine still. Don't have enough mana for the laser, so you're just gonna blast this group. And I think you actually need to blast this man. And then you can 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Just blast these people. 0 to 16 damage. Because you now also have block. Why do you have block? Because you have it now, I guess. Nope, there was a guardian next to you. Or you were otherwise somehow blessed by something. So I think this is gonna need a concerted effort of both this man and this man. With this guy blasting away the stuff next to the enemy, and then him taking out the sword. If the sword doesn't leave. Yeah, apply that. Okay, the sword had left again. Can you just, like, stay in place for a second? There's a new elite born, a lancer and a runner. How are the ballista dealing so much damage? You still need to get to the site somehow, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet, since it's still kind of far away. And you are very slow for some reason. There's a boomer who's gonna blow up. Do this. Debuff. Not paying you to miss. Technically, I don't think I'm paying you at all, but... No, wait, yeah, I paid you. I did hire you from from the... First off... You are wounded at 2 all hell. I forgot, I still have the catapult, so... Use those... Use those... No more action points for that. Because you have -4 action points from debuffs. Incredible. Alright, you're gonna have to help that. I think actually just blow this up. And then you don't have mana to teleport again. So you'll have to, first of all, you leave here, blow this up, blow that, blow him up. And finally, I think here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So you need to be at least here that you don't get hit. And you can 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think you can just shoot it. Which still isn't the most effective because it still has a lot of resistance. But it's more effective. Give some dodge. 46% even. Which gives it 91% dodge. How? When did you get so much? Can you? Why do you only have 4 movement? How many debuffs do you have? -2 move points, -2 move points, -20 damage, -20 damage. I don't know who debuffed you. I will find them and I will try to make them pay. Honestly, if it's one of these guys, that's probably gonna be a lot easier than normal. Sure, dagger. Dagger. It's time we meet again, Scythe. And now they need to turn the same turn. So I hope that neither of them just fucks off. Okay, it didn't leave, that's great. It also didn't leave. My dude is stunned, which ain't great. The boomer will blow up. Take out my wall. Thankfully the boomer doesn't have an extended range. That's not great. My shop died. But it appears that the swords and the scythe stayed in place and didn't just leave. Which is all I wanted. So now you are isolated. I think I'm gonna kill this. Make it so it can't just leave again. Hit a sword. Kill the sword. Not killed. Kill the sword. Catapult is empty, so we blast. And you're out of action points, since you also have debuffs without end. Alright. So that's both of them gone at the same time. You can still do stuff, so shoot down here, try to kill the boomer. Which I don't think is gonna happen, but oh, you actually do quite a good damage, quite a good amount of damage there. And is that worth it? Maybe. I don't think so though. Catapult is empty, this catapult can still fire. So go ahead. The elites do not care for the catapult at all. Completely forgot a sword can stun. Now how much damage do you deal? 70 to 120? You do 34. You have 2 block. I think you did. Even more scythes. Even more of those stupid orbs. Holy shit, it missed. I didn't even check what that thing's range was, but apparently it didn't get to me. Here, you need to leave. But first, use all of the skills you can. And then you leave. You now live in here until you teleport out. This could have gone a lot better if it didn't make some stupid misplays. For now, you can just stay here and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As well as, can you hit that wizard man? You can. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's fine. I think all 4. 2 would have been enough. And then you also live in the town until we need you again. I think I want to... And then I want to leave to make sure that this orb doesn't... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So here should be fine. It's really unfortunate that you don't have the heal thing. I also don't know why you are now... Okay, you're no longer red. Okay, let's see where the enemies are. Okay, you are here again. No patience left for the... Okay, this is probably the last phase then. Can you stop? Wait, it was -3... Was it -3 action points? She learned. She left. She saw Mr. Sword there and... nah, I'm out. Okay, with all of these buffs going on, the Ballistae are also losing their power. I probably shouldn't have... Wait, this isn't even the final phase? Are you shitting me? A wonderful whole 3 move points. Wait, you can execute. No, you can't execute anymore. -3 action points. 150 to 200 damage. Give yourself some block. You have a mirror shield of 90 still. And you can attack twice each turn. I think I'll still just attack you. It's because line of sight, so... I don't think I can get that there. Blow up this orb? Sure. Holy shit, it actually stunned him. You can move out now. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. He has a mirror shield, so I need to be careful there. Or not. Right. You kill him. And then you can, I think... Yeah, he now has isolation, so... He is isolated. Okay, that's fine. You are gonna try to defend this side. Even with your diminished amount of actions, you should still be able to deal a good amount of damage. And then you also kind of need to move up here. Because I probably need you to kill her. Can move attack, it regenerates and has Dispel. Okay, it seems we are at the end now. Actually, taking damage now. So many fucking elites. Oh wait, you're in range. That's not great. I think our best chance now is to just send everybody at those two. And hope that I can kill both of them this very turn. Do you get in range? Even. To shoot at either? No. This guy also has a mirror shield, which ain't great. Just blow this up while we're here. How many enemies are around you? There's a wizard next to you, which ain't great. And I don't think I can kill him. So the isolation will not work all that well. I will not miss there. And thee neither. Okay, number one is down. There is a wizard. Can I kill that wizard? You don't have mana. You need line of sight. Okay. You shoot him. Kill the wizard. And the dodger. If I could. Give one action point to him. So you can kill this crawler. I think actually this is probably more damage. You are now isolated. So let me hit you. Not quite in range. If I go from the other side, that should be in range. And then unfortunately, two people still have actions, and neither of them can reach her. Actually, you can shoot her, but you don't have line of sight. Alright, now we just hope that everything, all of my heroes survive, she stays here, and we can kill her next turn. Okay, that was an attack. That was an attack and a buff. I don't think all that many enemies are at my core, only 2. So I think this turn I can win. It was not clean. Not at all. But funnily enough, the three I started with are still alive, while everybody I hired apparently died. You do not have any action points. You have Minus... Why do you not have action points? Oh, you're stunned, that's why. Wonderful. Didn't even explode, they just all despawned. Whatever these two abominations were, they're still here, aren't they? Yes, probably. They are. They've always been here. And they always will. Of course, that's why it is now time to cast the last spell. Is it just a time loop? Is the last spell a time loop? Sun dawns on the twisted vestiges of Glintfein. Broken realities overlap with the rest of so too slow. But today, the initiator of the drama will atone for his fault. The screams of 1,000 gods resonate as he casts a spell to end all magic. Does that help against the zombie? Well, they are bound by magic, I guess. The twins, they believed they could get reborn in the blink of an eye until victorious. They thought it was only a matter of time before we would surrender to their will. Yet the fallen archmage had a surprise for them. What exactly is the wizard between a mage and a wizard? In this game. What the hell? Commander? Yeah, he's glowing. Are you gone? Are you alright? You look different. The Eye of Law is up. Oh my. Hail the ultimate harmony worm. Okay. Order has been restored. He sounds sane. His flesh vessel shall now depart. He sounded incredibly sane there. His unearthly ritual had turned Tella's own flesh into a walking sarcophagus. The twins and all magic are now forever entombed into his engraved skull. And so he bears us in hell into eternity to be corrupt arcana and divine awe. Though through his quest for redemption he had become an Aeon's chosen. Anointed by the Eye of Law, he is bound to fix the infinite echoes of his mistake. Ah, that's why they... okay. But the souls were chosen by the Maws of Chaos, they struggle to break free. Boulder throws. Used catapult 8 times. Huh. Break the last spell, 2 people died. Unfortunate. Wonderful. It honestly feels kind of like preparation for a sequel, that ending. But that it also kind of explains where you could replay, because it's just a different echo. According to everything I've read. Not gonna skip that. It is 3:30, so I have 1.5 hours left. 2 hours. Yeah, I like the game. I do like, just like small, not strategy, but more like tactical RPG. Yeah, it's not really strategy. Started probably Fire Emblem 7. Which to this day I very much like. Probably more than everything that came afterwards. I do not like the new Fire Emblems. I do not like them. Too much shit has been tacked on. Well, the new one is apparently better in that regard, so maybe I'll try that. That's a lot of French names. Is this a French company? I should look it up. I will probably try to get the Apocalypse level 4 in the various levels, except Elderly, because fuck that. Uh, at least in one. I want to see what the fourth apocalypse level is. Probably just gonna do it in that weird mountain town. The first level. I forgot its name. The mine. Don't know if I do that on stream or just on my own some point. I like the game. I wish there was like an additional confirmation if you would hit an ally, but I can understand why they didn't do it. Because I think it's supposed to be more like, pay attention, idiot. Which I'm really bad at. So I did miss a lot of stuff. I think I killed three of my people in total, just myself, by actually hitting them with propagation, or one time with the AoE when you kill something within three range. Because I really did not take friendly fire into account. All in all, I like it. I like that there are various things that make specific weapons not that great for one level. Like in an Ella Lake, everything has resistance, so you want magic weapons. And in the last one, you have the stupid orb, so you want specifically weapons that don't have propagation, because propagation seemed strong until that. It kind of still seems strong, especially if you get the both propagation feats. Right, so no additional levels. Took me 7 attempts compared to the 20 in Elderlicht. Gildenberg is it? Because I want to see, actually you don't get any more pocket. I don't if you go over that, allows you play from whenever do you like or go crazy and play around with an otherwise and possibly you can now exceed. Also a few additional elements that are specific to boundless mode. Oh, these here. Waves are smaller, extra money, more hero. Also increases hero capacity. Okay. Golden materials cost are 20% cheaper. Right, I'm gonna try probably at some point Gildenberg with the higher that, or Lakeberg, because I think Lakeberg is the longest map. I'll think about it. Whether if it's on stream, I don't know. I honestly would like to play this map, the tutorial map, just on my own, because there are only two sides they can come from, and that is kinda neat because that allows you to make a lot stronger waves because you have a lot more concentrated defense. Yeah, that's fine. I still don't have all of the omens, funnily enough. I still missing Omen of Abundance, which is have the Overload perk enabled. And still missing these. Actually, I'm missing like, am I not missing like 3 omens? But there's nothing. Not a purchased ones. There's nothing I can still own. Well, whatever. For now, I'll hope you have a nice Sunday tomorrow, and